Hey, hi everyone. This is Drone back with another stream for Wolong Fallen Dynasty. As you guys can see, I haven't really changed anything in the build. I did do one change to our spell setup though. I now have Aqua Blink, and I replaced our metal Molten Thorn with this water spell, and the reason for that is because this is simply one of the best movement skills in any game period that I've found. So I tried it out today and I was really surprised by how spammable it is and how easily it helps us get out of tricky situations or situations where we are backed up into a corner. So yeah, I think this should be a mainstay spell for anybody playing this game, frankly. Its cost is not that high. 20 in water is I wouldn't say it's cheap, but yeah, it's definitely doable, right, in the grand scheme of things. And water is a good attribute to anyway put some points in, considering that the buff for Ice Blade at 12, this Water Blink or Aqua Blink at 20, both come with substantial benefits in terms of attack power for most weapons, where obviously water is a factor, but definitely for ranged weapons where water is always a factor, right? For most, there are a few exceptions, I think. Although, yeah, I don't know, maybe there are. But the point being that I think the bow that we are modeled our current bamboo bow with, I think that bow has a different scaling. Yeah. So anyway, I'm digressing. My point is that we should be incorporating this water skill into our build. The issue that comes with that is obviously that we are running out of slots to sort of you can say switch to, right? Because all of these are necessary if we want to do our rotation. All of these are necessary now if we want to have a balanced build, because again, Elemental Plague is necessary for the rotation itself. Both the defensive and offensive buff spells are also very useful. The offensive buff for obvious reasons, and the defensive buff primarily because the offensive buff has a negative debuff, right? So we need to counteract that. And then we have this movement skill, which is also definitely very good and should have a place in our main lineup. I'm not happy with having it here. Ideally, I would like to have it on the other this second bar, right, which we use when we are in combat. And the only real way that I can do that is by replacing our Ice Blade buff with Aqua Blink. The reason I'm saying that is because currently our sword is not it's not enchanted with anything, so we can technically enchant it with water, for instance, and have one water slot freed up. And I was testing that, and the test results are not very comforting. Just let me put it that way. So the buff itself, although very short term, is very strong. And when I say strong, I'm talking about in terms of the elemental build-up that it provides, right? So it procs in 2 hits typically against most opponents, so maybe 3 hits maximum, even against bosses. It's very quick to proc, although yeah, maybe not so much against now that I remember Zhang Liao took hell of a long time to get a proc from water. I think he is he might be resistant to water, right? So if that is the case, then it makes sense, but otherwise yeah, it's a buff that is now that I think about it, if he is resistant to water, we are going to, yeah, then it makes sense why we had so much trouble with him, right? Because our first buff itself was very difficult to set up on him. We should have changed up the order, possibly, in order to get him at least weaker to it before we try to apply water to him. So again, I'm digressing, my bad. My point is that enchantment buffs are weaker than actual buffs, or sorry, my excuse me. Enchantment buffs are weaker than wizardry buffs. So that means that, and when I say weaker, significantly weaker in terms of how soon they are able to proc the status effect. So that is a bit of a challenge, because if we have both weapons enchanted and we are depending on them to proc, it will take quite a bit of time to for that to happen, right? So yeah, that's a trade-off that we might need to go for if we plan to get back Molten Thorn in our you can say main set of spells, and move Aqua Blink to our combat spells or primary combat spells. And as in, that's the only way I can see it happening. For now, what we will do is we'll use Aqua Blink when we are going through the level, and probably for the boss or bosses, if there are multiple, we will move back to Molten Metal Thorn, right? But yeah, that depends on whether we get the opportunity to rest before meeting or fighting the bosses. Ideally, we should. Typically, they are not that difficult to figure out. That there's a door, the big door, so there's probably a boss behind it, because there is a nearby flag that we can quickly access. So yeah, that's the plan for now. The other thing I would like to mention is that as you can see, I have a lot of chi stored up, around 200,000. I haven't used it because I wanted to keep my level at 90, which is where we are currently. Hold on. Yeah. Which is where we are currently, 90, right? Because this additional chi that I gathered was after farming for equipment. I was just trying to figure out which are the best missions which we can farm after doing it on the Juyan mission, right? The one that I was showing yesterday. I thought there might be others which might be even better, so I was just checking those out. And yeah, the Tale of Guigutsi. So this one I had done a few times yesterday, enough to get one level, which I did end up using. But I think now in part 6, since we are already over level, right? The Guandu battle recommendation is 85. I don't want to further worsen that. Anyway, it will just be 2 levels that we will get, considering how much chi we require for each level up now. But I'm thinking that we'll go through the level, and maybe before the boss we can level up, or maybe we can do it afterward as well. Depends on how confident I'm feeling. If we are going in solo, maybe I will level up before the boss. Or as in either way, I think if we reach the boss, so long as we don't quit out, from what I've seen, we should be able to get back all the chi that we drop to the boss, so long as we end up, as I said, not quitting out and actually taking out the boss before we finish for the day. So, or maybe not, even if we log out and log back in, maybe it's still there, right? I don't know. I do have some ways to remedy that, frankly, because there are, what do you call it? Yeah, there are a few things that I've added to my hotbar, like the Mystic Rain and what was the other one? Yeah, Talismanic Water, which can help us either prevent its loss or run away, right? If we are feeling like we are too overwhelmed. I'm not sure how much I will use them, frankly. Since I haven't ever used them, I don't even know how long it takes. Maybe it takes too long and we'll get hit, right? So all of those considerations are there, but I've still kept them as backup plans for now. Either way, I don't think it will be too difficult to get back this much cheese, so it's not a big loss even if we do end up losing some of or all of it, right? So that's the other thing. In my farming, I picked up a few items which I wanted to show, but before that I'll tell you the spots that I found so that we can keep that or finish that conversation. In part 3, I don't think I tried any spot. Yeah, I didn't try any spot here from what I remember. I was basically looking for a mission which gave us, first of all, a high probability of getting 4-star items. So maybe 3-star to 4-star items. If they are a guaranteed drop, then I would prefer that mission rather than a 2-star to 4-star, and definitely not a 1-star to 4-star, right? So that was one thing, and the other thing was obviously I didn't want to go for missions where the drops were going to be items that I typically don't want to use or don't use, like heavy armors or some kind of weapons which I don't need. So that led me to which one was it? Yeah, one was like father, like son, I think. No, not this one. So I tried this one as well because I think after killing, so this is the mission where you fight with Sun Jian and Sun Che, and after we take out each one of them, I think they drop some items as well in addition to these rewards that we see on the mission screen. So this is a good mission to farm is what I felt, but I'm not sure if their drops are also specific to these kind of categories. They are definitely dropping gear which is very specific is what I felt. So I think even with their own drops they follow this structure, in which case it doesn't make much sense, right? So that's one. Then the other one was which one was it? Not this. Fate of the Entertainer, not this as well, because this is all light armor. Although I do have some light armor, ultimately I want to go medium. Yeah, I was looking at that as well. We'll need about 38 points in earth in order to carry all medium armor and still retain below 30% weight limit. So yeah, as in that's the goal. I suppose we'll need probably another 40 or 50 points of leveling to get there. I'm not sure how much further the game goes. It feels like we are near the end, but then again there are some other things which are nowhere near to completion, right? Like Red Cliffs or some other things that happened later on in the Three Kingdoms period. So that's that as well. And thus I'm not sure if the level that we currently are at is going to be sort of near the top, or whether we will be able to get another 40-50 points like I'm hoping we would. Anyway, coming back to which one works as a good farming mission. Realm of Battle. Yeah, this one is good, I thought. So this one, the rewards are obviously a melee weapon, ranged weapon, armor and accessory. So this covers all possibilities, right? And plus the enemies that you defeat, this is the one where you essentially essentially fight three invaders, and you can obviously take 2 people along with you to make it even numbers, or fight them solo. But the point is that each invader also drops some gear, and I think they also drop tiger items, right? The ones that we use to summon cooperators. So in a way it's sort of self-sufficient, because you get more of those items than what you use up in order to summon two of your companions. And then the other thing is obviously that the rewards that you get are covering all categories, right? So you can randomly get what you want, or obviously you might want to choose from a smaller pool, but I feel that the generic nature works better. because as of now we don't have all kinds of items of everything at 4-star, right? We have like maybe 20% or 10% of the total items at 4-star. So yeah, so this is a very good, in my opinion, and a quick one, right? A good and quick mission to farm for items. The Juyan one is obviously there as well, although I'm not sure which drops he provides. It's heavy arm guards, light helmet, and rank 2 steel and elixir. Yeah, that's not exactly the best. So probably not. Cannot sell it any further. Yeah, probably not the best idea, right? This one. The other one was, and this I found out accidentally. Where is it? Odd. I thought, oh yeah, sorry, my bad. It's here, Scarlet Crystal, right? So after we finished it yesterday, I thought of, because I was unsure why in one case my Molten Thorn didn't work, and in another why I took so much damage. So I was trying to fight Hongjing here again, and I realized that well, for one thing we took more damage because I think we got hit with the multi-fireball spell, and we ate all of those fireballs because we were too close. And the other thing was that she didn't take damage probably because there is an earth spell which doesn't, so it creates a shield around the user, right, which takes damage in place of the user. So that is probably why she didn't take any damage, because that shield was active for her. So while I was sort of figuring this out, I also played this map a few times, and we're getting quite decent drops from defeating her over and over again, something that can be accomplished relatively quickly. So this is another way to get those, although yeah, the drops were not that random, right? So you might end up getting the same stuff over and over again, but we were able to get all of her gear again for 4-star, which is not relevant because we already got it from her directly, but yeah, it is what it is. Anything else? I don't think there was anything else. So yeah, I think that's it. I'll just show you guys the jewels that I was able to get. I got, I think, 2 or 3 new jewels, so not much. I didn't obviously farm for a long time either. When I saw that I was getting quite a bit of experience, I thought of just holding back. But jewels, right? Yeah, these are the jewels that we currently have. So I think melee attack power we already got some time back. All of these are old ones. Damage bonus, stone attack power. Although this one might be a new one. I think I might have gotten this recently. No, this is also old, I think. Yeah, these are all old. Yeah, this is a new one. Damage reduction upon martial arts. I think this I got very during today's farming run. And there was one more which was not that good. That was the damage reduction one, was the better one. Yeah, I think this one, power gain upon deflect counter attack. This is the other one. I believe that I might have gotten. So yeah, that's what we got. I think there might be a third one, but it wasn't worth remembering. So yeah, maybe ammo replenish upon fatal strike, possibly. I'm not sure. The slow one I thought I got yesterday's, but there are 2 of them, so maybe one of the slow ones I might have gotten as well. So anyway, but slow is good as well. I think I want to weave that into our set of equipment at some point in time, but there is no hurry for it. We are good for now. So yeah, it is what it is. And I don't think I have anything else to do with her. Yeah, my inventories are clean, all rank 4s, armor as well as weapons, and accessories as well. Yeah. So right, let's get into it. Let's see what is in store for us in the Battle of Guandu, and whether Yuan Shao is going to be as much of a pain in the ass as some of the other enemies that we have fought. Decisive Battle of Quant. The name itself suggests that this is going to be some kind of well, it might be just be reflecting the history of the battle, but from a gameplay perspective, when it says decisive battle, I would assume that we are near the end, which is quite possible. But then I don't know how I'm going to get those 50 additional levels that I need in order to get to 38 Earth and equivalent depth in other in the other areas, right? Interesting. Let's see if we have any reinforcements that we can call on. Changlia. Oh, nice. Okay, I think we are finally able to unlock him. Very nice. When did we unlock this guy? Very odd. I don't know when we were able to unlock him, frankly. Yeah. So these are all the people that we can summon. All these others are not available. Very interesting. Zhao Yun is there. So I used Zhao Yun and Sun Che a bunch of times in that mission that I was farming as my helpers. Didn't really help. In fact, I feel that getting more cups of cordiality might be easier to level followers up rather than playing missions with them. At least not these kind of farmable missions, right? They got minimal, you can say, levels from those. Maybe if we kill a lot of mobs, those kind of levels might help more. I'm not sure. Jiahao Yuan and Jiahao Dun, we might go for these, although they are, Jiahao Yuan is 4 because we worked with him through the entire level. Dun not so much. But and Gojia and Junyu are essentially advisors, and I don't really care about them. We can go for Zhang Liaoyin. I think we will go for Zhang Liao. I would prefer to go for him. Oh, they are capped at 85 as well. Interesting. I think all the summons were mirroring our level, but now they are capped. So either they were mirroring our level and we were exactly at the level at which we were supposed to in the earlier stage that I saw, or maybe or maybe they are capped. I don't know. The other thing is Zhang Liao is indeed water. He has a lot of investment in water. So he's water, fire and wood. Interesting combination. Wood doesn't have any direct interactions with water, but it does have with fire. So these three can also be used together, right? In a chain. So fire is weak to water, and wood is wood is not. Wood doesn't have any direct impact on fire or water. Yeah, wood is strong against earth and weak against metal. So yeah, this is not a good set of stats, at least from where we come, right? For us, it's more important to have 3 stats which we can chain together, ideally. Although currently we are not invested like that, and we might not be able to do that at all, considering the weapons that we prefer. But I'm not completely removing the possibility of using another set of weapons if we can get better synergy. So we'll think about that as well. Although after I've switched to the flame enchantment on my halberd, there's not been any significant change, right? So it doesn't impact the damage at all. It still scales with the original scaling. So maybe we shouldn't even worry about it, right? We can always put the enchantments whichever way we want and then sort of use those. The question is only that whether we use the enchantment of the element that we are strong in, or we use enchantments of elements which we are not strong in. That we'll figure out later. As of now, I forgot to summon Zhang Liao, so let's summon him. Yes, Tiger Seal, yeah. That's the item that we need. If that is your wish. Indeed, sir. Let's go. I would like to. We can summon Jiahao Dun as well. Or Jiahao Yuan. Do we? 2 might be overkill, frankly. Or we can summon Jiaoyun as well. Yeah, I'll summon Jiaoyun. I like Jiaoyun. Or it might be overkill. Fine, let's not summon. Let's just have 1 helper. I think 1 should be fine. We are not supposed to have even 1, right? So 1 should be fine. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Anyway, we have Aqua Blink right now, so we are pretty good. The time to avenge Jandalu is at hand. Let us kill Yun Shao and fulfill a warrior's last wish together. Indeed. Changdiao, indeed. Okay. Oh, you are missing some damage. Very interesting. I think I should have maybe used up some of the inventory that I had. Did I have enough? Yeah, I had rank 9 steel, 5 of them. I would have leveled up. In fact, I didn't have enough leather. We could have leveled up our weapons. We are a bit weaker than I would like us to be. Disheartened Yuan soldier's note. Okay. Tablet found on the battlefield at Guandu. It appears to have been left by one of Yuan Shao's soldiers. At last, the thunder catapult is in place. They say that it was Cao Cao's army who originally designed the siege weapon. They ordered me to launch it into the middle of the battle between both armies. So we are not only using demons but also killing our own in the crossfire. The higher-ups have lost their damn minds. Ew. Oh, okay. Yuan Shao and his entire cohort has been painted in the worst possible light in this game. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. How do we take care of these guys? That's the question. Alright, 1 down. Although I lost some HP to that. We can get the rat as well. But not from here. Oh. Okay. My god, I got hit again. Okay. Incense container 4-star immediately. Okay. That's a good drop. I'm very happy with that. Okay. Now, where is that thunder catapult, by the way? You have to be careful. We are going to get hit by it and die, I think. Otherwise. We can... That's a shortcut that we need to open up. I hear something, by the way. Oh, there it is. Very interesting. Okay. So is that the thunder catapult, or am I missing something? Okay, dead. Tubo Cestus plus 7 3-star. Okay, we didn't have 3-star Cestus before, so I think this might be a good thing. I think we didn't. I'm not sure. Anyway, we just need 4 stars, so we don't care about 3-star stuff. So yeah. The tiger is there as well. And maybe not the best idea. I keep on forgetting about that. Okay. Dead. Nice. And the warlock has no glue. Amazing. My man, there was an entire battle that took place where behind your back and you have no clue. Seriously, you need better eyes. Okay, Dauntless, so Tiger Servant and Heishan. I guess Heishan is Black Mountain, right? Flying General Armor plus 6 4-star, nice. That was, I think, dropped by Flying General is this guy. No, okay, that's Liu Bu's armor. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Okay, we got Liu Bu's 4-star armor set. Okay, good. But I think that's a heavy armor from what I remember. Okay, there is some stuff on top of that. Fire pots. Okay, okay, fine. Oh, a rat. Okay. Hello, buddy. Okay. Against rat, this is excellent, Aqua Blink, because their only dangerous attack is the one where they hurtle towards you, so you can just skip past them with it. What is this? Oh, this is the guy who was throwing these pots at us. Okay, fine. What am I supposed to do with this? Just destroy it, I suppose. I don't think we can do anything other than that. No, we can't destroy it. Okay. Oh, we are supposed to use it? Really? We are supposed to fire it. On whom? Okay. We can't even target anybody with it. So I'm not sure what the point of firing it was. Can we use it again? No. Okay. Can we use this side? No. Okay. Yeah, I didn't get that at all. I'm not sure how we were supposed to use it. Maybe we could have targeted something with it. Maybe. Okay. But I couldn't see where that was supposed to happen. So, yeah. Okay, Zhang Liao is 1 morale level 1. We are morale level 4. Okay. Zhang Liao has not been doing well. I need to encourage him, right? I think that's what we do. Yeah. Oh, there's another tiger there. Okay, excellent. Let's try to get him. Oh. Okay. That's not nice. Oh, come on. What a waste of arrows. Okay, where's the tiger? Bloody hell. It's good that these mobs are blind. Okay. Okay, I got hit. Okay. Alright, dead. Okay, fine. Zhang Liao has taken some damage and I haven't encouraged him again. That's the problem. Oh, there is a big enemy over there. Okay. And that guy is getting burned up by the fire. Okay. Is there another way to approach this area? Well done, my boy. Although you took some damage again. Okay. Another warlock. Hold on. I also took some damage, by the way. Nicely done. Okay. Much better. This is a sneaky way, I'm assuming. It's definitely a sneaky way, if not the sneaky way. Yep. We are behind this guy now, and I don't see any other archers apart from our own shadow, which scared us. Okay. Okay. Excellently done. I'll let you kill him so that you'd get some morale, my boy. Zhang Liao. Warlock Mask plus 6 2-star. Okay. Oh, one of those guys. Interesting. Okay. And Colonel Repeating Crossbow plus 7 3-star. Okay. Anybody else over there? I don't see anybody else, frankly. Maybe we can take that guy. Although those guys are notoriously difficult to take. All right. And one more dead. Excellent. All right. We are doing well till now. Although I have no clue how much we have missed and how much we have completed. All these trenches, they are very difficult to make sense out of, right? But yeah, this seems to be another direction in which we can go, and obviously inside the trench itself is also another possible direction. So this is where we killed the rat. This is where there is a big lightning demon. Okay, fine. Maybe we can get a backstab on that big guy. We have to figure that out. Okay, we have to go there. Okay, so that's where we will get a heal for Zhang Liao. So we will go there. I'm not sure if there is a mob over here. There might be. There isn't. Okay. Good to know. Nothing here. Fine. Let's kick down the shortcut and let's get this flag. Fortitude rank is now 1 and Zhang Liao is healed up. We could have healed up here instead of healing up ourselves. That was a waste of a healing flask. We only have 6 now. We have to go from, I think, upstairs. That is a better option. So we went up. We can't climb up here. No mobs over here. I'm wondering if there are any warlocks. I'm not. There's a chest over here though. Okay. I think we have to fall down. Oh, that's the guy who is safeguarding the flag. Okay, fine. I want to get. Let's check his morale. Oh, hold on. Oh. Yeah, our damage is just slightly lower than what I would like it to be. Maybe we should have gotten 9-star. This is going to be tough. Not 9-star, plus 9. What is his morale? What is his morale? He's 6. We can take him. Okay, good. Okay, we can definitely take him. Let's take him, I think. So, to take him, let's buff up. 1, 2. Then we go and attack him from the side. Okay. Hey, don't hit my friend. Okay, dead. An easy task for one such as. Yes. Indeed, it is an easy task. Okay. Where is the flag? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Morale raised to 10 and here we go. Getting Zhang Liao was a good idea. Alright. One distraction. Anyway, as soon as he was unlocked, I was going to get him because I want to level him up. I want his armor set. Man of Benevolence gauntlets plus 7 3-star. Okay. That's a mob. What is that though? Oh, that's a regular zombie. Okay, fine. Alright, dead. Oh, there's another thunder god. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, fine. There is a flag over there. We came, well, we didn't come from here, but we defeated the rat in here. Oh, dragon spear powder. Okay, we have enough of that. Yeah, Zhang Liao, you are still only 5-star. That's not good. This we already did. We can jump down if we want, or we can. How do we reach there? I don't think. Can we jump up? We can't, right? Yeah, there is no way. How do we reach there? I can't think of any way to reach from where we are. Interesting. Maybe once we beat this guy, we can clear up that demonic growth, or maybe something else happens and clears it up, and then we can access it. Because yeah, there is growth even in front of it, right? So, or we can walk on top of it. Yeah, I think we can walk on top of it. Okay, so we have to get rid of this guy. What is his level though? Sir, what is your level? Okay, I can't get his levels from here. Okay. That seemed like an ambush. Okay. He's 7. He's somebody we can take as well. Okay. Very much doable, is what I would say. Where is Jiang Liao? He's stuck. Jiang Liao, where are you, sir? Buddy? No? Okay. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Oh, lightning is weak against metal, right? Yeah, I should have led with that. Okay, lightning got dead. We can climb up top with this demonic growth. Curve-headed glaive +7 3-star. Okay, still no 4-star, but we are close to it. We are at 3-star, so we can get in from here, but we don't want to. I think there are 2 still unexplored areas in this outside zone. Oh, okay. Hey, hi. There are multiple mobs here. Okay. One down, 2 down. Oh, but anything else? I don't see it. Okay, still got it. Dead. Very nicely done. Didn't get hit too much. Mystic Crane. Okay, fine. We can again use these. I'm not sure what for, but let's do it. Can we? No, we can't. We can't target. We can just fire them. And nothing much happens when we fire them. They don't even target any specific enemy positions. Oh, okay, they do. Oh, that's how you open that gate. Okay, that was completely accidental. Amazingly accidental. Okay, fine. 2 of them didn't do anything. The third one, yeah, nothing happened here, right? After I pulled the trigger, unless these red crystals are from that particular ball. But yeah, we opened up this area and this flag using that contraption, which is good. Fortitude is 5. Give me something good. Oh my god, nothing good. Well, rank 9 leather, yeah, we needed that. Okay, fine. We got something good. So this area is now clear. I don't see anything else here. Is there anything at the bottom? I didn't check that. Nothing that I can see. Okay, fine. Let's check the other side. So there was another side to this area which we haven't been to. We'll go there just in a moment. I'm just checking if there is anything else. Okay, fine. Nothing is here. So yeah, let's keep going. Again checking. I have this habit of checking everything a few times. I don't know whether it's good or bad. Oh no, okay. I thought there was something. Yeah, but there is a ladder up there. Hold on. Yeah, I remember now. I did have an item which I did not pick up, I think. Right there, right? Yeah. So my habit does help sometimes. Okay, anything else? Nothing. The item there we had already picked up. I think there's a shortcut there. We should probably unlock that as well. Doesn't make sense to come here, do everything and then forget to unlock the shortcut, right? So let's unlock it and climb down. Okay. Just to be safe. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, fine. I will charge down the warrior's path even if it leads to my death. Okay. All right, my man. Okay, yeah, this was the area. Okay, somebody shot at us again. Okay, another one. Hey, hello zombie dude. Come on, man. So seriously. Damn it. We have a lot of experience now though. Okay. This is the area, by the way, which I was talking about. I think there is a warlock behind us. How do we reach him? Okay, fine. Didn't get hit, thankfully. Any other warlocks? There are a few zombies there, but nothing else. Let's go and get them. Dead. Okay. Let's see what these do. Okay. Fire 1. Okay, this doesn't do much. Fire 2. Also doesn't do much. Weird. Very weird. Very strange. Maybe we were supposed to get the big guy with this, although he doesn't stand there, right? Yeah. The one in the middle, he was not standing around there. So, again, it doesn't make much sense to me. Only one of these catapults was actually useful. And it was very useful, I would say, but it is not intuitive. So yeah, now I think we have covered the entire battlefield, the outside section. We had already come over here from what I remember, right? This was the first catapult that we found. No chests over here. Nope, none. We did climb up here, or did we? Yeah, we did. We did. So this area was done. This side was blocked off, so there is nothing to do. Same here. We did jump down here and somehow missed this, but yeah, picked up this chest and the fire was blocking the exit on the other side. This was the first area that we started from, right? I don't think there's anything here. Yeah. And this is where we came from. Alright. And then this was the second minor area that we encountered and completed. We picked up whatever was there in the trenches. We jumped up here and did whatever we had to do. I don't think there's anything in the corner over there, although it doesn't hurt to check. Such big places always make me feel like I'm missing something. Anyway. So, right, we can't reach there. That's just decor, the level decor, right? And we have done this area. We have finished this area as well. You can't jump on top of that anyway. Okay, fine. Okay. General, those ideas are an inspiration to me. Okay. Good to know. So yeah, I think we have done everything on this side. I don't think there is anything. Oh, there is an item up here. Interesting. Would have missed that. A small genuine chi crystal. Okay. We picked up the chest over there. The chest over there. There's nothing over there. Alright, let's go. Let's keep going. I think this is the path forward. The demon infested Guandu. Interesting. That looks like a hellscape. Somebody shooting at us. Or was that just Zhang Liao? There's a tiger over there. Okay. Another. Is that a tiger as well or something else? I think that was an ape. Not a tiger. A house over here and some loot. Let's take the loot. A hairpin, 3-star. Okay. A house with a chest. Okay. Dread Star of Hejian Gauntlets +7, 2-star. Okay. A big dude down there. An army. An army of stone statues over here. And a drop to death, probably. Okay. You can take the tiger, although I'm not sure what else is there which can attack us. Indeed, I'm not sure. So how do we approach this? First of all, we can't go down there. We can't go through here. I was just wondering if there's a path over there. The tiger is... Oh, there is a commander there as well. Demonized commander. Okay, fine. We don't want to go there just yet. No path from here, unfortunately. Or here. We might need to take this head on. Alright. I think that commander went back. Oh, he's still there. He's just looking at us. Decorative, not 4-star. Okay. Decent drop, I suppose. The commander is just looking at us. So, we are happy with that. Is there croc in the middle? Because that looks like a croc. No? Okay, my bad. That looks like a croc ambushing everything. Hold on. Oh, hey, hi buddy. Thanks, Zhang Liao. Go back. I think yeah, it's dead already. Okay, excellent. Bamboo crossbow, Heshan footwear, both 1-star. Salvage material. Okay, nothing over here. Anything up top? Well, yeah, he did kill that guy, so he gave us 4 poison knives. Nothing else. Any chances of a croc being here? No? Okay, fine. Odd. Very odd. Oh, there's a drop. Okay, I didn't realize that. That was well concealed. Talismanic water. That's good. Something that we need, considering the amount of chi that we are carrying. Hey, hi buddy. You are very nicely turned away from us. So we will try to ambush you. Okay, we can't. That's my rotation. When it works like a charm. Excellent. That's how you do it. That's how you do it, boys and girls, or whoever is watching. Okay. Hold on a moment. So there was a way. You could jump down there, and from it, you can't go there though. Hold on. Yeah, you can't go there. You can't go there. But you can jump down, I think. Yeah, there is a way to jump down. And if you jump down, yeah, you can go like this and come up behind the commander. Hey buddy, I heard you. I immediately heard you. An ambush prepared for an ambush. What were the chances of that? Okay, we are further fortified, which is good news for us. We should jump down here. So yeah, this is not much, but we got the flag at least. I'm not sure if there's anything else there, frankly. We are supposed to go in this direction. Anything over here? Why do I feel like that this is another trap? Oh, it is a trap. Okay. My God, I missed that. Okay, that was a horrible battle because I kept on doing the wrong buff. Okay, that was the reason why it was bad. And I don't even know what I picked up in all of this, because I definitely picked up whatever was the item being kept here as a bait. It was nothing other than that. It was bait. Okay. All right. If you jump fall down, then you fall down to this guy. Oh yeah, there are also all of these sort of cocoons which burst open. So let's do one thing. Let's break them up. Three, four. Oh, he noticed us. Okay. And he can't come to us. Okay. 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 Dead finally. Okay. And we are morale level 14. Okay, which of these are active? That's the only one which is active. Okay, nice. Good to know. If all of them were active, it would have been a big problem. Oh, we can't even damage the other ones. Interesting. Anyway, first let's go downstairs. Apparently breaking the cocoons wasn't the best idea when it comes to stealth. Genuine chi crystal, jewel fragment. One jewel fragment is so much work. We get 8 of them every time we salvage even a 1-star, right? So yeah. Golden cicada shell, we got one of those as well, which is good. We came from up there. I think we did whatever we could do there over there. So we need to tackle this guy. Oh, there are 2 of them. Okay. So first let's tackle the other guy. Okay, that was a double accident, by the way. I was trying to do my lightning attack and I was on the wrong spell set and ended up doing the other attack. Apparently it worked. Okay. Okay, the accidental one was much better. Although I think the speed of that red attack, the critical blow, is too high and it's not a good idea to try to bait it out and get him. You can end up dying that way. Okay, better to not do that. We can't jump up there. Okay, maybe we could have dropped down there. Very interesting. Maybe that was the way to... Yeah, but nonetheless, once we destroy the cocoons, that guy would have been alerted, right? Is this open or closed? Oh, this is the main gate. Okay. This is the main gate. The one that was being guarded on the other side by the lightning demon and the battle flag, checkpoint 1. So, yeah. Interesting. This is the army barracks, I suppose. Nothing here, really? Hey, buddy. That was a trap, wasn't it? A long time since I've seen that one. Oh, finally we caught somebody with 2 hits. I think I see something over here. No? Okay. Hey, I do see that guy though. Hey, hi, buddy. Okay. Guarding a chest. Rank 9 leather and red star helmet 3-star. Okay, fine. The drops are what they are. What can one do? You can't jump up there. You can. Okay. It is accessible. Okay, fine. Let's keep going. Okay. Is this a new area or something else altogether? What is that? Oh, those are... Okay. Those are ruins of the huts that were here. My god, what the hell is this? Is this a boss arena? This has to be a boss arena, right? Yeah. It can't... Yup. And is that a path that I see leading up to that flag? Although I don't see anybody guarding the flag, oddly enough. And I don't see an exit either. Or maybe that is the exit. But yeah, Zhang Liao, with the condition that he's in, it might not be the best idea to jump in there. Maybe we can get a flag which can heal him and then go there. I think that would be a better approach. Hey, hi, buddy. What are you doing? Are you trying to ambush me? Okay, the commander. Oh, another guy. Alright. One more guy down. Then there's the commander. Come on, man. Dead. I ran out of spirit, so I couldn't finish my setup, my rotation. Okay, fine. Hey, there is something over there, and more of those statues. This level design is quite something, by the way. Amazing. Oh, we can jump down. Interesting. Okay. Sausa Army Prisoners Note. Okay. Tablet found on battlefield at Guandu. It appears to have been left by a prisoner of war from South Army. The demons at the fore of Yuan Shao's forces brushed off our arrows like they were matchsticks. What could we do in the face of such power but surrender? Taken captive, we awoke in the middle of the night to a terrifying sound. The landscape outside turned into a twisted abomination. Demons rising left and right. God, is this what the netherworld looks like? Indeed. I had the same question. The exact same question when I saw this area. So, okay, we can't do anything more here. This is basically the end of this area. So the only path to progress is forward into that big boss arena that we saw. But before we go there, I wanted to go back and check one thing. Let's hold on. What am I hearing? Okay, I'm not hearing anything. I'm hearing things. Not in the good way. So, right. So we took that. And there was nothing else there, right? I was just wondering about that. I don't think there was, yeah. Or maybe, no, we did come up this side. And I don't see any chest either, yeah. I don't think it's worth it, frankly. I'm hoping we find a flag, but we are unable to do so. the only way we can get one is interesting, almost fell down there, is by is by going through that boss arena. I don't have any way to heal Zhang Liao, so he will have to tough it out. Okay, let's see what is there. No other open tent, right? Which I forgot to enter, or any other ledge. No, nothing. Okay, we have put off this boss fight for long enough. Let's go and see what it leads us to. Hold on, my bad, but I just wanted to check if there is any other ladder that we missed, or a shortcut. Actually, a shortcut would have been nice. Oddly enough, there is no shortcut that we can unlock. Ideally there should have been, but there isn't. Okay, fine. Let us go. Nothing over here. Okay, time to jump down. Should we start with the big buffs or the small buffs? Let's go with the big buff. Alright. Oh, the AoE, okay. Oh, it's a water demon though. Alright. Oh, Zhang Liao is done. Okay. Where is he? Where is Zhang Liao? Okay. Okay. Oh, again? Alright. Why is it still having so much health? Aren't you water, my boy? Okay. Dude, where are you? How many times do I have to save you, man? Okay. Finally dead. Dude, I was just saving you. You're not of much health, were you? Alright, Heishan footwear +7, Lieutenant General armor, Red Star Heishan, Greaves 3 star, rank 9 steel, which is good. And 5 minerals powder, which is excellent. And finally we can raise the battle flag and heal up Zhang Liao. So we are at 18, he's at 9. AoE was the big battle in the middle of this particular level. We can't go there, we can only go here, by the way. What is waiting for us ahead is the question now. We are carrying almost 450,000 chi. Amazing. Hey, another flag. The hell? This doesn't even make any sense. Could we have come here from some other direction? Really? Why is there a second flag here? Did they mistake it? Or am I mistaken? Was I not supposed to go from there? I have so many questions. I just took a flag, right? Why is there another flag right here? Damn it. I was searching for a flag before the fight so that I could heal Janglia. Yeah, this definitely looks like we are not supposed to come from this side. Because the zombie is facing the other way, right? Which means we were supposed to come from some other direction. Which doesn't make a lot of sense, considering that I couldn't find another direction to go to. Hold on. I'm not convinced. I feel like we have missed another route, for sure. Yeah, I think the boss battle arena was supposed to be entered from this direction, not from that direction, for one. There is no other exit. But then, that also doesn't make sense, right? Because if there is no other exit, then even if we come here, enter the arena, fight the boss, all we are doing is opening up this checkpoint flag and nothing else. I guess, yeah, that itself is useful, but somehow I feel like there was another path that we missed. Just the fact that the zombie is facing the other side and there is another flag over there suggests that that is what happened. Now, which route that was, I am unable to determine. I don't think we could have come up over these huts which are destroyed, because yeah, they don't seem like they are traversable or climbable for that matter. Okay. Is that no, there is nothing there. Okay, we can jump down, I guess. Should we jump down? That is the question. What will happen if we jump down? Can we get back up? There's the second question. So many questions. I don't feel like we should jump down, because there are still routes that we need to explore. Oh, there is a flag over there as well. Okay, fine. And I don't think we'll be able to get back up. I hear something. Oh, another ape. Okay. And we can reach it. Interesting. And there are cocoons as well. Okay. Oh, we can fall down from there to get to the hut. Okay. This flag is basically available for us to unlock, so that's not a problem. Let's do the ape first. I think that should be the direction we should go to next. Where did we fall down from? Okay, from there. Okay. Yeah, we can't go back. That's for sure. Where's the warlock? Oh, the warlock is trying to attack us but is unable to. Okay. Ah, there is that guy. Okay, fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. Finally. Zangliao definitely helps there. Okay. Alright. Okay, I'm almost dead. Amazing. And Zhangliao is also almost dead. Even more amazing. That was so stupid. That was the stupidest thing I've seen in this level till now. Somehow I survived, and that was all because I had kept Zhangliao. I ended up switching to... Oh my god, okay. Rat. Okay. Dude, you are dying. Zhangliao, you are almost dead. Whew, okay, good that we didn't come from this direction because, yeah, that was a trap. An interesting one at that. First star of Asian Gauntlet 7 plus 7. Okay. This area is done. We can further climb down. Interesting. Yeah, we can climb down here. Okay. I think this is one path of progressing, or might be the only path. Hey, we haven't taken care of the warlock yet. Let's do that. Any other mobs? That is a tiger? No. What is that? Yeah, that is a tiger. That is a tiger indeed. Can we climb up? We can't. Okay. Let's do one thing. Let's buff up. Okay. 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 Okay, dead. How are you still alive, Zhangliao? It's amazing. I thought you would be long dead. Cup of cordiality. Nice. Okay. That gets our bond further up, I suppose. Where is the... Wasn't there a warlock here? Did he fall down and die? Or was killed basically by Zhangliao? Interesting. Okay, I think we are going up to meet that guy up there. Hold on. Okay. What is that? Who is shooting at us? Oh, it's a warlock. Oh. Okay. Dead. Okay, another one. Okay, a third one. Interesting. First we need to get rid of this guy. Okay, he's down. And now we can get rid of the warlock. Wow, okay. That was quite a bit of parkouring that we needed to do. And this is quite high up. This level, man, seriously. The design is, yeah, it's something else. Feels like an endgame level, that's for sure. Dragon Cure Powder, Bronze Dual Swords +7, 3-star again, unfortunately. We can jump down, but okay, that's where I understand where that is. Okay, we shouldn't jump up from here. We should climb down. I think we can just jump down here. I think. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Janglia is still somehow surviving. Dread Star of Aegean Gauntlet, 6-star. I think there is a flag down there, which we can go and pick up now. This flag, oh, there is a shortcut here finally. Okay, this is the flag that we have already picked up, right? So this shortcut will lead us directly to that flag. I hope it's just a flag and no enemy. Also, we have missed half the level, so we'll have to come back. It's not a flag, it's a chest. Okay. Dragon Vein Essence, nice. Curse Star of Aegean Armor, +7, 4-star, okay. I think we might already have that armor, but anyway, first let's use the Dragon Vein Essence and get ourselves up to +11, okay. Now our upgrade has overtaken our number of uses of the pot. First time that has happened. We can go beyond it. Not from here though. Maybe from here? No, we can't. It feels like we should be able to, but I think that's just part of the decor. Not sure. Yeah, it stops us, right? So I don't want to jump there because that jump might not help at all. In fact, it might cause us to lose all of our existing HP. But apart from that, yeah, there's nothing else in this level on this side. Okay, I think this is one more path that we can take to move forward. So this might be a path to move further ahead in the level, but we should go back for now, and we can also take one more route which is over there. Okay, yeah, we are supposed to drop down and take that route, I think, because otherwise how else are we going to, yeah, how are we supposed to get to that flag? Oh, now I see. Interesting, very interesting. Okay, so what we are supposed to do is we are supposed to go over here, take out all these enemies, climb up to here, go over here. How do we get there though? Hold on. I think I missed one route. Basically, that's what it is. So I took the route which went down from here in order to tackle the warlock that was up there, but I did not take this route, which provided some cover as well, by the way, and which allowed us to reach this area. Hold on. Oh, okay. Hey buddy, go to. Hello there. Okay. Alright, killed. Go to is dead. Although we did end up further forward than I would have liked. I hope it didn't alert anything. Oh, there's a big boss up there. Okay. So that's one more direction of progressing, and I don't know what that is. So that might be a minor area. So let's check that out first then. If it is indeed a minor area, we shouldn't. We should check that out first. Basically, we should come here after we have done that. So should I jump down? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. This is where that minor area is. Let's do one thing. Let's jump down here and then take this side ledge and see where it leads. Behind the house, into the house. Oh, hey buddy. And we get a heal for our troubles. A heal for our guy Zhang Liao. Excellent. Exactly what the doctor ordered. Alright. That makes me very happy. Oh, hold on. Almost thought I would fall down there. Yeah, sorry. We have to get back to getting back. Now we go from here, go here, and over here, and then over here. Yeah, I disregarded jumping down there as well, which I could have in order to come over here. Interesting. Okay, that side has been done. That was where the yeah, that was the room with the tiger, right? Yeah, I picked up the chest in there. Okay, fine. So that's the next thing that we need to pick up. For that, we need to jump down to that house over there. I hope we can make it. We can. Okay, great. Rank 9 leather. Okay, fine. We can climb down from here. Let's do that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this was the right decision because now we can open this door, which I don't think we would have been able to open otherwise. And this might lead or turn out to be a shortcut, right? Yeah, this is another part to go upstairs, which is where I think the actual level progression is going to happen. This might just be a side area. So, and this is a battle flag, so we'll get back our uses of what do you call it? Healing as well. Although I want to finish this before we do that. So first, let's get the cocoons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Any more? Okay. I didn't realize it would have such a long detection range. Okay, done. All the cocoons are done. Odd. Oh, I know what this is. Okay. That shortcut is not a shortcut to progress further in the level. It is to get behind all those enemies. Because look. Okay. Well done, Zhang Liao. Come here. Did it drop anything? It did not. Unfortunate that I took a hit there, I thought I would get a critical. Frankly, I thought that was going to happen. Okay. This is how we get the warlock, right? Anything else? I don't see anything else. First, let's get the warlock. Are there more than one? No. Okay, warlock down. Loot picked up. And there is more here. There are two, in fact. Okay. Anything else? I don't want to come up here again, so I just wanted to check what else is this leading down to. Oh, this is the... Okay. So we come back on the other side, basically. Is that a path? I don't think that's a path. Yeah, I don't think it is. Anyway. So we come down here. Interesting. The other side, and we can go behind here. Hey, hi buddy. I thought I heard something. A sacred lotus, excellent. Interesting. And we can jump back up to where we were earlier. Okay. So this is a third path. There are three paths basically. The straightforward way, this sneaky way, but we would still have to fight through the enemy from up top, and then we might have suffered some other issues as well. And then the path that we took, right, which was from above, and so avoided a lot of those issues. Although we still ended up eating some damage from that rat. Unfortunate. Anyway, let's go. I think we are good. I don't see anything else here. Only the mermaid. Okay. This is done. Anything else here? No? Okay. There was another mermaid, right? Yeah. And the other mermaid is done as well. Pools of blood. Interesting. We have come to pools of blood now. This was where we came down from, right? Yeah. That's where we came down from. Okay. Yeah, there is nothing else on this side. Okay. So I don't think we missed anything there. Fine. These statues are not working, right? Yeah, they are not. I had seen this item earlier from the other side when we were over there. Okay, fine. We have picked this up. We have done this area. We didn't do this chest. Let's get this chest. Okay, more Dread Star armor. Black Mountain, Dread Star of the Black Mountain. Anything? We can't even climb here. Okay, fine. Yeah, let's go into the house as well. I think. Oh, there's a panda there. I hear it. Where is it? This is where we would have fallen down if we had decided to take this route. Hold on. What? I missed this clear bridge? Really? I missed this direct bridge here. Am I blind? I think I'm blind. I'm definitely blind. I came all the way here multiple times and I missed this bridge. Really? My God. Okay. Now it explains everything. This was the path that... No, we took this path, right? Hold on. Didn't we take this path? No, I didn't come over here. Okay, I know. Oh, fine. I didn't see this. Okay. Yeah, I came in here. I thought this was a dead end. I picked up whatever item was there and left. My bad. Okay, fine. Now it makes sense. So I could have come here and picked up this flag, done this area, and then... So the path that I took actually would... Oh, Now everything makes sense. So the third path that I was looking at as an approach was actually not an approach. It was a way to go and get up there so that we can open up this route, right, from here and climb here over here. So we could have avoided the AoE completely, and then we could have come over there. My god, such great level design though, seriously. Amazing. Okay, I am fairly impressed. So we have done this entire area, right? I don't think there's anything else that is remaining here. Can we? No, but I hear, yeah, I hear the panda somewhere. Is there a panda in here? There is a root in there, and that's it, right? Yeah, but I definitely hear a panda somewhere. Hold on. Is it up top? I was hearing it when I was here, actually. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Considering my blind self, it must be around here somewhere. Also, it makes a bit more noise than what I'm hearing. Maybe this is just the crystals that we are walking on. Maybe. Questions. Yeah, it is possible that these are just the crystals that we are walking on. Fine, okay. It's not like I'm hearing that sound only in one place, so it's probably the crystals. My fortitude is now 13, okay. That's nowhere close to where it should be, right? My actual morale is much higher. Not good. I wouldn't say that's a good thing. Not at all. Let's look at it one more time. Ah, we can jump down here, right? Indeed, we could come in here and there was another flag. Okay, cool. But no panda. I was expecting a panda, frankly. And how do we... Really? That's the only way? Yeah, okay. When we jump down, it... Did Jangdeo just fall down? And he has no way to get back to us? I think that is what has happened. Oh no, okay, he does have a way to get back to us. Good. Crazy. Anyway, is there a panda in here? But I thought, yeah, when I jumped down, when I landed on that red crystallized or demonized root, I could hear the same sounds as if there was a panda over there. So maybe it is, yeah, it is just my steps going over this area. So anyway, I think we are done here. We jumped up on top of this roof. We jumped up on top of that roof and came down from that hut. We couldn't enter there, we couldn't enter there. Although I don't think there's anything in either of those places. And yeah, I don't think there's anything left to do. We are good. This is the house that we did not drop down to earlier, but which we had already entered once. We just didn't realize it, and we dropped down to it from atop there. We basically did this level in on all kinds of different orders than what was intended, or maybe the other order was also intended. Yeah. After all, the devs did give us that option. Anyway, let's carry on to where we had seen that guy with the, what do you call it? The guy who invaded us, right? We need to go in that direction. By the way, anything... Yeah, we can't enter that house. Although that looks like an area which we should be able to reach. Should I jump down? That seriously looks like an area we should be able to reach. Or maybe not. It looks like that, but it's also not anywhere where we can jump down. Unless we get to climb the walls of the fort, in which case we will be heading over from there. Yeah, maybe that's where everything ends. I don't know. It feels a bit odd. Anyway, let's go. Let's keep moving. Whew, what an intricately designed level, though. We have gotten everything over there. We have picked up that flag and the hidden one as well. And now we can climb up top. Alright, let's go. Hey buddy. Okay, I thought that was a warlock, it wasn't. Okay, my bad. We have to fight the big guy. Seems like that. That's it. Just the big guy and nothing else. I see something else as well. Oh, hey. Okay. Really, just the big guy and nothing else? Very odd. Very, very odd. We can't go over there. Oh, there is something over there. Hold on. Okay, but we should get the big guy first, I think. Yeah, anyway, I don't think we can go there. I think we have to get inside and then go there. Fine, we'll get the big guy first. Hey, buddy. Is it metal? In which case I should use fire, right? It is metal. It's not the earth statue, it is a metal statue. I'm doing it all wrong. I'm using the weakest element against it. Damn it. I should have noticed from the sounds. Alright, our fortitude is now the same as that giant's. Now the question is, I have 550k. Should I or should I not? Oh, we can jump down. Oh, we can go there. Oh, very interesting. Okay, let's go. We don't have to go through the... That's fortitude rank 18. Okay, we can't go anywhere else from here. It was just the flag. Okay. Okay. All right. Fine. So now we have fortitude 18, which is better than 17. Can't reach there. Nothing else anywhere. This is where we probably have the boss battle. I don't see any other option. We have literally cleared out everything else. Now the question is, should I level up or not? Fine, let's do the... I don't know. I feel like it would be a big waste, right? Now that I have 500 instead of 150, sorry, 200, right? Yeah. So 2 more levels versus 5 more levels or 6 more levels, that's the difference. So we are anyway going to get 4 levels in this. So I would be 94, but instead now I will be 96, which I don't think makes much of a difference in the grand scheme of things. The boss is probably somewhere around 95 or 90. So yeah, 94 and 96 is close enough. Fine. That's how I am justifying this. Anyway, we have now rested as well, so all the other mobs will be back. What will we upgrade though? That is the question. Should I get this? I'm getting a lot of HP. I'm getting attack and martial arts, spirit gain and spirit consumption rate reduction. And I'm getting spirit defense and spell duration 2%, which is good. And most importantly, I'm getting all the weapon buffs, right? Fire, earth and lightning, which is what I was aiming for. Basically, that's the reason why I decided to do this. Plus, this will mean that apart from the additional HP, we haven't really strengthened ourselves too much, at least not in terms of damage, right? So it wouldn't be like we would be over. Well, anyway, we are supposed to have like 50 or 70 more damage with the +9 weapons, so we are damage gimped. So maybe I should actually upgrade the damage, but I'll go with this. I think my aim was to reach 12 each in fire and wood, and water we already at 20. Actually, you can aim for 25. There is a good water spell that I was itching to try out. That's another option, frankly, but we'll do that next. For now, let's go with this. In fact, we have 2 more levels, is it? Yeah, we do. Hold on. Required is 67k and what we have is 132. Do we have 2 more levels? We have 1 more level. We can get 2 more actually, which we should do. I'll put those in maybe metal, or should I put it in water? I can put it in water, I suppose. Hold on. So let's do one thing. Let's use a chi crystal. I have 34 of these, right? Around 6,000. Let's use one. I didn't need, I think, this much though. I just needed 3k. But yeah, we have 34 of these, so we should use this. Use, confirm. Alright, now let's do this. Level up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Indeed, we would have been 500 short otherwise. So this is what we can do. This gives us 2 points in melee weapon damage, 1 point in the other melee weapon damage, and 5 in the ranged. Or this gives us 3 plus 2 and 0 in range, and another reduction to wizardry spell damage, which is fine, which is not that important. This reduces our deflect spirit consumption rate though, and we are almost at 90% or below 90, which is what I was aiming for. So yeah, let's go with this. I think this is good. Yeah, I like this. We'll go with this. All right. Now let's go and hey, hi, Janglio. Now we go and fight. Hold on. Is there any buff that I can get? Right now we have a lot of wizardry spells that we can look at. First of all, we can unlock all of these. I think no, we can't. Okay, we can only unlock guard formation. Okay. Lightning weapon was already unlocked. 40, 25, 30. Okay. Heaven's Reach calls down many bolts of lightning. This is actually good. We can probably look, but yeah, wood 25. I don't see the point, frankly. 15 is maybe the maximum. Yeah, 15 we should get, because lightning rush is something I want to try out instead of. But it's not a good idea because lightning bolt costs only, not lightning bolt, sorry. Barbed conductor costs only 157, right? Yeah, this is a really good spell, frankly. The only problem is that you really have to get close to the enemy and pull it off. To pull it off, you need to do it twice. So I think basically it requires 300. Yeah, in that sense, 427 is not too much. Plus the spell travels by itself, right? Worth considering is what I would say. So yeah, 15 maybe we'll go for that. In terms of fire, we have flame weapon, we have burning. Yeah, burning flame wave is only 10. Okay, excellent. Definitely should get that. 25, 30, 20 and 15 bursting fireball. Okay, so these are all fine. Yeah, this is good. Earth, I don't think we are near illusionary shell, but we have the others. And how much is this? This for 30, this 25. Okay, boulder knuckle. This we can get. What does this do? Imbues you with the power of the earth phase and allows you to perform a frontal jab. This attack deals more damage in inverse proportional to your current HP percentage. Okay, fine. I'm more interested in how much earth debuff it can cause. So not debuff, how much earth element buildup it can create. I don't think anything really surpasses sand sink for the speed and the low spirit usage. And we don't want them to sort of, get stunned too early as well. So, well, it's not a bad idea either. We'll think about it. Fiend Vanquisher, okay. This also, I think we'll get the entire tree, right? Illusionary shell is the best one. Interesting, okay. Metal, we have 2 more. Thorn shot we can get. We can also get, we can't get venom snare yet, but we can get thorn shot, okay. Reduces curse bolt that creates thorns on contact with enemies or terrain. Let's unlock it for now. And water, we have obscuring frost and not phantom, but obscuring frost we can unlock. We can't unlock ominous chill. Unrelenting frost also we can unlock. Okay, let's unlock them at least. 1, 2. This one we can't use yet. This is the one that I was talking about. This is the spell that I would like to also try out, just to see, right, how much build up it causes. Okay, fine. So yeah, I think we are done. So should I get one of these? Grants you and your allies a positive effect that increases spirit gain, increases accumulation of divine based gauge, increases automatic recovery during low spirit, hurls a lightning bolt, creates an area that reduces damage to allies inside it and take from enemies. Okay, how big is the area? That's the question. Resets all current negative effects, generates an area in which you and your allies deal additional damage to the enemy. These two actually go well together, focus zone and guard formation, but the area has to be big enough. Let's try it out. I don't even know where I'm going to put it. I suppose I'll put it here. Aquablink is the one that gets replaced. What's the name of it? Guard formation, right? Yeah. All right. Hey buddy, let's see how big that area is. So if I use it here, it's not too big at all. It's very small, in fact. Yeah, it's quite small. Only if the boss is like tiny and doesn't move too much will this make sense. Not too good. Not too good at all. Wizardry spell. I might as well go with Metal Thorn, right? That's what I was originally planning to do. So that's what we'll put back in. I hope we don't have to move around too much in this fight, in which case taking out Aquablink would be a bad idea. Molten Calamity Thorn, that's the one. That's our big damage nuke once we have completed our rotation. So yeah, we are going with that. Alright, let's go, Zhang Liao. It's time to head out. I hope we won't take too much damage. Your morale is a bit low. Interesting. Yun Shao. You truly believe to have me cornered. How mistaken you are. Elixir. So much elixir. The power to control this world lies in none other than my hands. Crazy man. This resplendent crimson glow. Oh, that's an interesting spirit beast or divine beast. It's a water beast or... Oh my god, okay. Already getting it. Hello. Oh, a whip and a tortoise shell. Water. Interesting. Oh, more interesting. Oh my god, okay. Water is not going to help against him. Is he completely immune? Okay. Yeah, okay, fine. Okay. Okay. Oh, nice damage. Okay, that's tricky. Okay, that also is tricky. My god, man. Stop! Okay, fine. Oh. And dead. I hope. Two-phase? Maybe two-phase. Okay. Oh, that's it? Okay. Interesting. My father was highly respected for his official rank. I too held him in great regard. Yet he willingly sent me off as an adopted son, severing the bond between father and son. After spending time with Aman, my trust in the bond between people was somewhat loose. However, when those who I considered friends left me as I stood before my capital in flames, my fragile notions of those bonds were shattered. All that I could cling to was the power I drew from the crimson glow. In the end, even that was not sufficient to lead me to victory. I can scarcely believe that a true bond holds so strong and shines so brightly as this. It's not called beach here. What is this called? The turtle dragon? Turtle snake? I suppose I ought to thank you. Hey, Cao Cao is here finally. You are late, Aman. Aman. Benchu. Okay, that looks odd. My armor is doing funny stuff. So is Cao Cao's. Finish your conquest without delay and prove that bonds truly do have value. Benchu. In death you'll be a star. So watch over me for the very last. Interesting. Gather up all of the elixir here. Oh, Cao Cao is leaving the rest to us. Okay. Not the Cao Cao that we knew. Hey Yongjing, what's up? The elixir calls. Finally, they have control of the elixir. This is, I think, the third time that they have reached, right? Zhang Rang, then with Dongzhuo and Liu Bu, and finally with Yuan Shao here. You obtained Zhuan Wu's jade through swearing an oath. Okay. Or maybe fourth time. Dongzhuo was separate and Liu Bu was separate. Yeah, Zhuan Wu is the beast divine. Yeah, or divine beast. Yeah. You obtained Zhuan Wu's jade through swearing an oath and Dreams of Unity trophy on it. Hey, Zhang Jia is still there, but you did very well in that last fight. I'm proud of you. And there is a new pathway which has been opened up. Oh, is this a second part of the level? Is there a second part to the level? Oh, and Hongjing is there. Okay, fine. Interesting, very interesting. Let's talk. That's the dragon. I recognize its howl. Yuji will doubtless be there as well. We'll finish what my brother set out to do. But we'll be up against Yuji and that dragon. This will be a fight unlike we have had. Let's make sure we are fully prepared for this. Alright. And Zhang Liao is here as well. He's morale level 18. Is she going to come with us? She's not. She doesn't come here. Okay. I guess she will join us for the final fight. So do we do the fight? That's the question. We can. But I'm not sure I want to. Let's first take the flag.
Next, let's check what we missed in the castle, if at anything at all. Oh, okay. That's not good, is it? Fine. Hold on, that's not good either. Okay. And there's a panda. Okay, interesting. I did not want to fall down here, by the way. Why does this happen to me? I wanted to check what is in the castle where we fought Yuan Shao, but yeah, that's not going to happen now, is it? Here, drop 1, 2, 3, 4. Confirm. Gimme. Thank you. Oh, okay. 4 is not enough. It just gives a high probability, but you can also get a 3-star from it, which is unfortunate. Another golden cicada. Excellent. Okay. And I get the chest as well. Okay. Good. Coaster and rank 9 steel. 3 plus 3, or 3 of them, I think. So this way we can, I think, climb back up. We just missed this path. Yes. Yes, indeed. And there was nothing else there, just this part. Okay, fine. Fine. It was meant to be. Maybe there isn't even anything in here that we missed. There was this, which is broken now. The elixir boxes, which we cannot touch. More elixir boxes, which again we cannot touch or interact with. And yeah, that's it. Okay, there's nothing else. Fine. Let's go back. Let's save. Restocked items from your storehouse. Zhang Liao. What is the bond with Zhang Liao now? Let's check. Zhang Liao is... Oh, it's still only 4. How come? He gained level 4 like a long time back, right? At least he should be 5. Let's use a cup of cordiality with him. We can actually. We got a few. We are also 25, which we wouldn't be in any other situation. So yeah, let's use a cup of cordiality. Let's actually fully upgrade him. I don't think we can. Getting him above level 4 will take a long time. We basically completed the entire level and it didn't happen, right? So fine, let's do that. Let's use cups of cordiality. And this will consume 1, yes. Okay. He's oath level 6 from 4. Another one, oath level 8. Another one, oath level 9. And a final one. And we have, yay, we have his armor. Valorous Vanguard Greaves, gauntlets, armor, helmet, dire tiger. Thank you, confirm. Done. Your swan brother, and now we can go and take care of the big baddie up there. Maybe. Yeah, if we leave, we won't be level 25 when we come back here. Probably 20, I don't know. So, fine, let's try to take care of the big baddie. I think we have, yeah, we have a decent setup here. Okay, let's go. Yinglong awaits and UG awaits. There were no side paths that I could see. All right. Oh, Hongjing is there with us. Okay. Hey, there he is, Yuji and Yinglong. To have made it this far, I dare say, the fates favor you greatly. How about it? Help me force the ultimate elixir and join me in immortality. Interesting. So these two will immobilize the dragon. You have to finish the fight before that. Fine. Interesting. Okay, fine. My God, that's a lot of damage. Okay, I hope that won't kill us. It doesn't. Fine. Oh my God, and this time I might die. Okay. Oh God. Interesting. Okay. I don't think he would be that tough, frankly. Even without Zhang Biao. Unless there is a second phase. I suppose there should be a second phase. And here comes Yinglong. Yes, indeed. Oh, Hongjing, hello.
事已至此，只有将老夫的命运全部赌在这颗因天下大乱而生的弹药上了。
The final boss. Okay. How much healing do we have? I don't think we have enough. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we have enough for this battle. Okay. Okay. Oh, oh.
愤愤之辈，不可轻视。成为老夫的腹中之物吧。
Okay. How do we fight him?
在下将
My
竭
God.
尽全力。
Ranger is dead.
下将止步于此，抱歉。救命之恩，何时必报？
Okay, again, fine. Come on, man.
无地自容。
Okay. Oh, Jangda is dead.
先行撤退。
Dead. Okay. Okay. Fine. Come on, man, again. Really? I can't use the Dragon Wheel essence, Dragon essence for some reason. I don't know why. How do we go about attacking him? And we'll have to do both the phases. Okay, interesting, very interesting. Ouch! I think I want to do this solo. Anyway, Zhang Liang's work is done. Also, we are how much? We are 20 now. Okay, interesting. So we will no longer be as strong as earlier. Fine, let's do one thing. Let's go back. Let's bump up our damage. Why couldn't we use the cure powder? Is a fine powder condensed from the spiritual power flowing through dragon veins, restores HP gradually. Yeah, I should have been able to use it. I was trying to use this and it didn't work. Odd. Maybe you have to use it right at the beginning. I don't know. Yeah, possibly. Anyway, we'll do this one-on-one for now. And I don't think we need anything else. We just need to be better. All right. Fine. Let's go.
在这里成为贡品，就是真正的天运。看招！只要成了仙，悲伤与痛苦不都能迎刃而解？脆弱，好脆
Come on, man. Okay, again. Okay. 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 Yeah, first phase UG is not that tough. Come on, man. Just when I say this happens. Fine. I don't know what drops I got the first time. I hope they were better than whatever I've, or worse than what I got now. Okay. 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 Come on, man. Seriously. Every time. Okay. 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 The pools are basically forming below us. I am trying to dodge or deflect. Nice, good damage.
成为老夫的腹中之物吧。
Okay. Okay. Oh, finally. Okay. Okay. I wanted to buff up, but I couldn't. Okay. Come on, man. Really? This should kill it. Indeed it does. Second attempt. Not bad. 1-on-1 as well. Oh, all of the divine beast spirits that we... Nice. Now that's a great cutscene. Okay. Amazing. That looked epic. Finally, the blindfold boys again available. Or again okay. Hong Jing is also happy. And Guandu is done finally. My god, that was a long level. Annihilator of Evil. Nice. That was fun. Didn't take too long either. Dual Reaper Halberds, 8+8, 3-star, Heishan Champion Helmet, then NG Crystal, okay. Lots of stuff. I guess we just have the submissions and that EX1 and EX2. I'm assuming they are DLCs.
What happened here?
那么之后就拜托了，我等先行一步。
Oh, we are back at where we started. Is it?
那就后会有期了。
Why are you so shocked, my protagonist? We are back where we started. Okay, cool. And the blindfold boy is still sleeping. Okay. Interesting. Something is still happening. And the boy is missing. Okay. What the hell? What the hell is going on? Remote mountain village, AD 200, Langya State, Shu Province. Interesting. Did not expect this at all. Blindfolded boy's note, part 1 and part 2. Okay, let's read. Part 1. Tablet found in an abandoned village. It appears to have been left by the blindfolded boy. My family all had to flee from our home in another country. My father died and I was separated from them. But as the people in the village have shown me such kindness, I have been managing to get by. The yellow turbans rose up saying they would create an ideal world, but there's no way they would change things with their mindless violence. Even so, the house of Han will probably fall apart before long. One can only guess how this time of great change might develop. Interesting. That's part 1 and 2. What about the other parts? Anything else? I guess we have to just find the boy. He might be just... I know where he might be. I know where he might be. I don't think there should be any mobs here, but there might be. Not here either. Fine. Interesting. Apart from the 2 notes, there is nothing else. Doesn't seem to be. Alright. While the blindfolded boy was asleep, effectively asleep, look how far we have come. He was in a coma and his world changed. Okay. This is where there was a chest, right? Where we picked up the Podao, I think. And the game told us how to switch weapons. Basically that we have 2 slots. Yep. The entire village is still completely destroyed and empty. Oh, there is a note number 3 as well, I think. We should go check out where the tiger was as well. Oh, there is something inside. What is there? A fire is burning. Frightened merchant's note. Okay. Odd. I didn't expect a frightened merchant's note here. Tablet found in the abandoned village. It appears to have been written by a merchant from the village. I knew that creepy dragon was a bad omen. As soon as it showed up, those yellow turban villains attacked the village. It's terrible. I feel as though I can hear the echoing screams of the fallen from this mound of corpses. I ought to be grateful that I was away to sell my wares, but our peaceful village, it is no more. It is no more indeed. The village is gone. The price that the Shire had to pay. This is the same thing, right? Okay. The path forward lies over here. Okay. Let's check what is the situation of where the tiger was. There is another note. Yellow turban bandit's note. Okay. Tablet found in a small shrine in an abandoned village. It appears to have been left by a yellow turban bandit. The first half is missing. I've had enough of this. I really have. How many more must die before our ideal becomes a reality? The yellow heaven is nothing but fantasy. At the rate we are losing battles. To hell with this typing Taoism drivel.
I'm joining the Imperial army. I'll kill all the yellow turbans. I'll kill every last one of them. Interesting. A yellow turban soldier with a conscience and with his uniform shredded away. I don't know. Anyway, what I wanted to check was that's the path forward. Hold on, no, that's not. So this was the entire area that was burning earlier. Yeah, this is the path forward. Odd. Very odd. I remember there being another route to the tiger, right? So is it in this direction? Not in this direction, that's for sure. Not here as well. Oh, it's been blocked off. Okay, fine. So that the route to the tiger might have also been blocked off. I think it might have been over here. Yeah, this is where we originally would have come from. And then we would have jumped up here, gone through here, and then come down from here to get to the tiger. Oh, right. This is where the tiger was originally. And yeah, this area was open. We could have gone there. And yeah, this area was closed. So I think this area was open, and this is where the original path forward was. Okay. Now I get it. The village has changed, and it threw me off a bit, but not as much as they might have thought it would. Those who made these changes. Right? Okay, fine. And this is where we started. Okay, for this current mission. So yeah, some of the yellow turbans' clothing is still drying, or I don't know, burning. And yeah, there's nothing else. We can not go through the regular path. We will follow the tiger path, basically. They made it shorter, but there is a note which was left behind. Even though they did make it shorter, they decided to leave this note behind. So let's pick it up. I don't think they left anything else behind. Yeah, nothing else. Villager's note. Okay. How great tablet found in the home of an abandoned village. We find it in the home. How grateful I am that those militia soldiers came all the way to this tiny village. There was one of them on the brink of death who was suddenly enveloped by light and got back up. Was that a dream? Weird. I think this guy basically met the zombified or demonized soldiers, and initially thought that they were some kind of divine, you can say, miracle, and then figured out that no, it was not such a good thing. Probably. This is where the archer was, on the platform ahead of us. And yeah, basically the area that we farmed initially, right? And this is where, yeah, there is a flag. The flagpole is still there. Alright, battle flag raised. So as I said, I was pretty sure this is where the boy would be, right? The, you can say, the white field, the white flower field, or where we fought one of the Jiang brothers, I think, right? One of the yellow turban leaders, the one with the big hammer. But I don't see the boy. I thought he would be here, but maybe it will be a cutscene that plays. Only then we'll be able to see. By the way, this is a very nice, the contained level, right? That's the village. This is the white flower field, and the mountain where the yellow turban bandit camp was. This one. Nice. Very nicely done. Game very nicely done. This was fun, by the way. I think, yeah, this was a fun game.
How are you? Oh, he's gone.
因丹药之力，
I used the elixir to merge with Xielong. Okay.
又因结义之力
And the strength of our pact returned me to
恢
human
复
form.
人身，
Oh, don't tell me he's also a boss. He is a boss.
反复转换之下，
That had an unexpected
产生
effect.
了预想不到的结果。
Okay. Yup, he's a boss.
光之丹田
The dragon's elixir field is now inside my body. Interesting.
这还真多亏了你。
I'm grateful to you.
作为谢礼，
And as reward, I'll kill you. Ho ho. Whoops. I didn't expect that.
为了将我了解，才能够击败他。
Okay. Oh my god, that hurt. Okay, that also hurt.
丹田，这正是通往仙道之力呀！
My god, that also hurt.
凡是需要，万不可丢了性命。
Come on, man. Okay. Okay. Just a bit too slow. Okay. Okay. My god, it was still too fast. I ran away to get more time. Finally. Okay. Oh my god.
got us. That's a problem. I didn't realize we would have a boss fight on our hands. Unfortunate. Okay, fine. We can take him probably, but we need to change our strategy. I think we'll need to play the way that we, we'll play without our magic. I think that's the way to beat him. I'll just buff up in the regular fashion, and we'll go from there. I'll also keep Aqua. What was that spell? One set. Aqua Blink. Yeah, we'll keep that. Actually, the top spell also we can change to something else. Let's see what other spells we have, because we are not going to be using any kind of wizardry, and there is no point in using any of these. Maybe one of these. Absorb vitality, increase automatic recovery and decreases automatic depletion. This might be good actually. Inner breath is there, which is fine. Oh, that means we can also change our beast, by the way. First, let's change that. Then we'll figure out what to put, right? Oh, we can only change it here, right? Yeah. So, battle prep. What do we put? By who is there for metal? Bishier is there for lightning. I think Bishier would be good, frankly. We also have Xuanwu. Ranged attack damage, fatal strike, enemy detection. Okay. Element imbued weapon damage. So that's not going to help us. Qilin is good. I think Qinglong might be the best because he will give us HP. But we are not restoring much HP. Jezi might be good, frankly, although it will have a tough time trying to reach him. Qinglong will also give us a buff, right? A weapon buff, lightning buff. We might want to use that, to be frank. Yeah. So many questions. I'm going to use this one, I think. Yeah. We'll use Sukwe. And now let's go to Wizardry Spells and set one. Instead of Elemental Plague, we can actually use something else. But what will it be? Fire, earth, water, metal and wood. I think it will be a wood spell. I can have lightning weapon, frankly. Yeah, let's go with lightning weapon. Or maybe not lightning weapon. Hold on. I'll go with unstoppable force instead. And instead of this one, we can go with. We don't have another option actually. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This is the setup we are going with. All right. Let's go. I don't think he's that tough, frankly, unless there is a second phase, in which case we'll have to go back. Then we'll have to go and get our weapon upgraded because we are doing too little damage.
不必犹豫，为了将我了结，击败他。
Okay. Come on, man. I don't think I should have eaten that. Wow, he changed the direction. My God, when am I going to dodge that? Damn it. Oh God, okay, that hurt. Finally.
只要这具龙死其身的躯体还在，老夫的灵魂便能不朽。哈哈哈！看呐，老夫巨大的力量！
Okay, immediately. Okay. Come on, man, I did dodge. I'm dead. Dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, fine. Fine, fine, fine. We are not getting back our not souls, our chi, lost chi so easily. I want to see if there is a second phase, frankly. I think there might not be. Okay. Nice fight though. Okay. Okay, I think that's a grab. I should avoid that. Still alive? Okay, amazing. Amazing. Ate that. The easiest one to dodge. Oh my god, okay. I didn't dodge that either. I'm dead. Almost. Again? Wow. I'm eating that too often. Almost got him. Okay. Oh. Didn't expect that. Okay. Dead. I'm dead. Yeah. Okay. That was a bad attempt. I'm not sure what his Yeah, I'm eating too many of his unlockables. And neither of the weapons are really working. I should have a better martial art. And I don't even get time to buff up.
为了将我了解，才能够击败他。
Okay. What is the timing on that, man? Seriously. Maybe I should just jump. Should have done it again. I almost got him. Third time? All right. No, again. Every bloody time, man. Finally got him. Almost got him. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Dead. Finally. Whew, that was tough. As in, that was a long battle. Is there a phase 2? If yes, then we are finishing this. Oh, Yuji is finally out. Interesting. My god, Yuji was possessing him. Oh. And there goes Yuji. Alright, alright. Didn't take as long as I thought it might. I could not let my ancestry, the clan that bears the dragon's elixir field, become known. Okay? And so I sealed off my eyes and the terrible power within them. Yuji drained my body's energy in his effort to create an ultimate elixir. However, I resisted and prevented his dark power from controlling me totally. Interesting. It was my belief in you that allowed me to do this. Seeing you bravely fight on, never losing faith in your allies for a moment. Has given me the courage to now open my eyes. Interesting. Finally, the blindfolded boys blindfolded no more. Liu Wu's helmet. Liu Wu is the strongest of all.
为师都能想到他欣喜的样子了。
得子龙相助，如得百人之力啊！
Zilong
辅佐兄长而努力。
joins Lao Bei, Guan Yu and Zhang Fei. Nice, makes sense.
我等在此对天发誓，
Zhao Yun,
从今往后互相
as
扶
brothers
持，
sharing
肉
one
力同
heart,
心，
caring for each other,
扶危救困，惩恶扬善
and，aiding those in need.
上报国家社稷，
Will support the Han cause
下安黎民百姓。
and bring peace to the commoners. You guys don't know what you're going to do. Interesting.
方位正北，
Oh, who's that?
放箭。
Zhao Yu. Okay, fine.
看来练兵效果显著。
I see your men are well trained, Guangzhou.
是。定当令来犯敌军，葬
I
身
assure you
江
then
津，
you shall rest upon the riverbed. Nice. Sun Quan.
前往下一个目标。
There must be another person, right? No? Well, I guess not yet. There's still time.
兄长，
Father, brother,
还请你们庇佑
bear witness upon me
孙氏的未来。
for the future of the Sun clan.
终于要南征了。
Finally, we are going to the south. It seems peace is not that far.
听闻刚出世的司马懿，
That said, the recently appointed Sima Yi seems to be highly regarded.
奇迹之力嘛。
A forbidden power. Cao Cao is getting... Oh, maybe he is having a slight inclination for the elixir now. Interesting. So that's how it ends. Okay, fine. I think we are going to skip the So, okay, fine. There's a post credits. Who is that? Another blindfolded man.
你要走了，
Oh, it's the youth. Okay. You're leaving. There's demonic chi
因为
that
仍能
needs
察觉
killing.
到邪气，
Okay, fine.
你也要来吗？
Will you be coming?
我会留在这里，
I will stay here.
为了
Okay,
用这
fine.
双洞穿天命
With
的眼
these eyes
睛
that discern
开
speech,
辟新的时
I
代
must。forge the next era. Who is he supposed to be? Ah, okay, makes sense. Who he might be. I think I know. I think I know who he might be, right? There's only one crouching dragon. Indeed. He sees the future.
放箭！
Red Cliff. South's Red Cliff. Nice. The fan is also out. Okay, nice. Oh, that's the future that he sees. Fine. Ultimately, that's as far as you can get. Nice. Okay, makes sense. 3 kingdoms, 3 stars. You obtained Yinglong's jade through swearing an oath. You have been bestowed with the protection of the divine beast Yinglong due to your strong bonds. Alright, rank 9 steel, rank 9 leather, DZ flute, and sacred lotus. Nothing great. No rank 10s. How do you get the rank 10? Entertainer's bandana present 2 star and septum 3 star. Okay. Spetum. I always call it septum, but it's spetum. I have 156k. Not enough, right? How much did I get on beating him? And how much did I have earlier? I think I lost a bit. I definitely lost a bit, right? I had like 120k. Did I get only 30k on beating him? I'll need to check that. Anyway, how much do we need? The inner discipline feature under battle preparation has been expanded to allow you to place various restrictions upon yourself. Okay, like a challenge mode, I suppose. The following feature under battle preparation has been unlocked. Inner discipline. Okay, fine. With inner discipline, you can increase the likelihood of rare equipment drops by placing restrictions upon yourself. For each restriction you place, you will be more likely to find rarer and more powerful equipment. Okay. Change view guide. Okay, that's the guide. Fine. Max HP I can reduce all the way down to 10. My god. Okay. HP damage dealt. Oh, the damage I deal can be reduced down to 50%. Okay. HP damage received can be increased up to 200%. Okay. Spirit damage same can be dealt, can be brought down to 10 and increased to 300%. HP recovery also the same. Maximum morale rank can be brought down to all the way to 0. Crazy. Okay. And nullification of special effects. Nullify. Okay. So each of these gives me luck, and the maximum luck I can have is 346. Interesting. Yeah, this way you can't finish even a single mission, right? Amazing. Reset to default. And then we have 0 luck. I guess we can restrict the maximum morale rank to 20. That's easy. That's an easy 6 luck. What else can we change? Damage dealt can be reduced, definitely. If you reduce it to 50, you get 68 luck. A lot of luck. Maybe we can do it to 80. And received can be increased to 120. The same for spirit damage dealt. And HP recovery can also be brought down, I suppose. Yeah, this is a good setup in order to get 60 luck. But yeah, 360 luck is something else. Probably will be. Maybe you can do this and then find a level which works, right? So if you want to still be quick, I think these you shouldn't touch. You can touch max HP and damage received probably if you can go without getting hit, and HP recovery. Very interesting. Okay. Unlock the difficulty Rising Dragon. This can be changed via change difficulties. This raises the enemy's maximum morale rank and increases mission difficulty while also unlocking rare 5-star equipment. 5-star, okay. And new special effects for equipment. Okay, excellent. From the path of the Rising Dragon and beyond, hidden tomes may be obtained as possible drops after defeating bosses. Collecting these tomes will unveil the knowledge of lost wizardry spells and sealed within, okay. Different bosses will drop different volumes of the tomes, okay. The list of tomes dropped by each boss can be found in the character directory and demon bestiary, okay. Upheaval in Jingxiang is now available. A new battlefield is accessible via travel. Nice. I'm yet to do Twilight's Calling, which I can probably do now because I'll be 100 soon, or I might already be. No, I'm 96, so I should be 98, not 100. Glaive of Righteousness. So part 6 has something new. Play with flag progress retained. Okay. Weird. Where am I? Hold on. Yeah, I'm in part 6, right? So which is a new one? Request of Goddess Luo. Yeah, that seems to be a new one. Heirloom Seal of the Realm also seems to be new. Let's Make Our Armor Shine was the old one, I think. Yeah. I think we had these three. The Assault on Wucha, Fearless Blade, and Let's Make Our Armor Shine. And now we have 3 more. Heirloom Seal of the Realm, Request of Goddess Luo, and Behold. No, that's it. 2 more. Okay. And then part 7. Hold on. Why does it... Okay. Yeah. And then you have part 7, which has the Crouching Dragon Roars, Wolong. Oh, that's what I just completed. Okay. Interesting. Roll credits indeed. And 2 All Stand Tall. Okay. Pride of the Yuan Clan, level 99. Crouching Dragon's Trial, level 100. And Let's Make Our Halberds Shine. Okay, fine. So these are the ones that now open up for part 7. And I've... Oh, okay, yeah. So there are 3 DLCs, is it? If these are DLCs. Solitary Resistance, Dark Tide Rolls In, and Desolate Waterside Village. Maybe as you complete one, there will be more unlocked. Yeah, the titles don't seem to suggest that that's the end of them, right? Probably. This even has only 7 flags, 2 main ones and 5 side ones. I don't think this will be the size of that entire DLC. At least I'm hoping it won't. And then there is Twilight Calling here. Fine, quite a lot of content is yet to be done. And then what is this 5-star gear? What is this difficulty that has been unlocked? I'll have to figure that out. I can get 2 levels easy. Unfortunately, I can't get a 3rd one. In fact, I can probably get a 3rd one. But yeah, let's get the 2 for now. Confirm. Let's do one thing. The thing will directly give me a lot of benefits. Although this will give me, yeah, I'm reaching closer to deflect at 90%, which is what I wanted. +2 +2 +6 +3 +3 +2 +3. I also need to reach 38 with Earth. Maybe I should work on that. First, let's get 25 with water, and then we'll start putting points elsewhere. Also, fire And wood, maybe we'll get 15. There were, yeah, wood definitely we should get 15 for that spell. Yeah, maybe we should actually first target wood, right? For 15. Not sure. This is giving me benefits. This isn't. Not as much. So yeah, let's go with water for now. All right, fine. That's where we are. I think we have a lot of you can say a lot of items to go through, so let's go through those. Quite a lot, in fact. Salvage, date of obtention, bamboo bow, Yanchu longsword, crossbow, polearm podao. Iron Spetum, 3-star, nothing special. Okay. Dual Reaper halberds. Oh yeah, I know what is Crescent Gale. I've seen it before. Okay. Toxin enchant upon fatal strike. I've seen this one, but still we'll try to get it. Sword of Yu the Great. Okay. UG. Is this UG's sword? Yeah, it is. Okay. Starlight Blade. Nice. Okay. Oh, that's why the blindfolded boy had it. Okay, fine, makes sense. Interesting. What is the set bonus? Spirit gain, elemental damage, spirit vulnerability, okay, and wizardry spell damage. Not bad. I guess it will be a cloak, bracelets, and leglets. Yeah, it will be a light set on enemy upon wizardry. Okay. Fine. I got 2 of them. One with drifting clouds. Okay, but none of them are 4-star, so yeah, doesn't matter really. And drifting cloud is not that great either. Dire Tiger. Oh, this is what I got for upgrading our guy Zhang Liao to a swan brother. All right, nice. Yeah, what is his? Yeah, I think this is why I went for it, right? Martial arts spirit consumption is reduced, haste upon martial arts, and power gain upon fatal strike. Not bad. Although now that I think about it, all these sets, the whole point was that they give these added benefits, but then they remove one benefit from the set. So, for instance, this one is a 4-star sword, but it has only 3 passives. The 4th one being the passive from the set bonus. And that's not that great, frankly. I'll have to think about it. Yeah, what are its weapon arts? Whirlwind Advance, not bad. Light Speed Gust is quite nice, yes. And Meteoric Strike, that's also pretty decent, fine. Bronze Dual Swords, okay, 3-star. Hey, 1-star, okay. Let's get rid of it. Hold on. Now we can. Yellow Shouldered Crossbow, 2-star, okay. Another 1-star. Bye. Spear of King Fukai, okay. Jianchu Longsword, another crossbow. 1-star one. Another curve-headed glaive. We are almost done with the weapons, I think. I remember getting these. Now there is the puppet saber, 4-star. Yeah, we are done. Okay, cool. Salvage. And let's send all the 3-star or less. And we send to storehouse. And thus we have a clean inventory again on the weapon side. Now let's look at the armors. Entertainer's bandana, 2-star, okay. 2-star, okay. Asian champion, 3-star. Helmet, 3-star. Okay, 2-star, 2-star, 3-star, 4-star. Evil Taoist leglets. So I got his leglets for which are 4-star. That's good. Some 4-star at least. The cloak and bracelets unfortunately are 3-star, and the headpiece is also 4-star. That's good. I might want to try out the headpiece. See how it looks like. It gives me lightning attack power, counter attack, spirit consumption, damage taken in desperate condition, and damage dealt. Anyway, those can be changed. And it has 4. How come it has 4? Oh, they are supposed to be 5 then, I think. On a, let's check a non-piece and we'll understand. So yeah, this one has, but yeah, I need to check something which is for instance this one, right? So 1 2 3 4 5. Yeah, there are supposed to be 5, it has only 4. 1 2 3 4. Yeah, okay, fine, makes sense. And then we have Zhang Diao's set, which is all 4-star now. I might already have had this, but good to have it nonetheless. And then you have the Cursed Star of Aegean headband. Interesting. Okay. Same for the Dread Star. Okay. This we can mark. This is good. Power drop on any enemy upon wizardry is also very nice. In fact. Choose. Yes. Extract. Thank you. Shooting weapon damage, ice attack power, and damage taken in perfect condition. Yeah. The others are okay, nothing great. We get his armor as well, right? Yeah. Taishan banded bandana. Warlock armlets. Heishan champion armor, okay. Oh, Heishan champion is medium and it is not a special set. But it only gives me water defense. The elemental defenses I need to take a look at, right? This is also medium, by the way, Cursed Star. But yeah, it's excuse me. Yeah, where was I? Yeah, this one is only 1-star, right? So no point in worrying about it. Cursed Star of Aegean. This is 4-star though. Okay, yeah, Cursed Star is. This is the medium armor. Right, nice. Interesting. I will try this out. Let's see how it looks. I think it might look nice. Dread Star gauntlets, Cursed Star gauntlets, Dread Star greaves, footwear, armor, helmet. Okay. None with any special bonuses, so yeah. Asian footwear, another Dread Star and Man of Benevolence, okay. Some of Lao Wei's armor, okay. The full set almost, interesting. Then this champion armor, which is 1-star, okay. More Lao Wei set. Another 1-star, okay. Warlock mask. Flying General, yeah, that's Liu Bu's armor. Good. I get a 4-star version, which is nice. Dauntless Tiger Servant helmet, okay. The helmet looks pretty nice, in fact. Unfortunate that we need to sell it. Dongju armor, yeah, we are done. Okay, fine. Let's sell it after checking out how it looks. Salvage. And R3 was for salt, okay. Type date of obtention, yeah, okay. Only one star is there, so we'll check it out and then later on we'll salvage it. Hold on, let's uncheck this because better to keep it in the inventory. Alright, send to storehouse, all of them. Okay, nice. Next, we have accessories. Okay, DG fruit 3 star, 3 star, 3 star, 3 star, 2 star, 2 star, 1 star, 4 star, 3 star, 4 star, 1 star, and I think we are done. Yeah. Okay. First, let's salvage, and next let's the die I'll keep for the luck in case I need it. Okay, salvage, not salvage, send to storehouse. Done. Okay, now let's check. Genuine chi, range spirit damage. Okay, range spirit damage. Okay, genuine chi loss. Okay, ice defense, stone. Yeah, this is not good. Then the other one was incense container. Heaviness accumulation is fine. Normal restore HP, spirit gain from normal attacks is good. Dragon's cure pot HP recovery is fine. Accurate's gain is also fine. Nothing special though. Yeah, okay, fine. Nothing special basically. So that's it. We didn't get much, frankly. Let's check out how the armors look. Titles. Okay, you have received the following items after increasing your fame points. Cup of cordiality +1. Okay, not bad. Good to know. Tutorial. I got a new tutorial. Inner discipline and hidden tomes. Okay, fine. Characters. Yeah, everybody has a story now. Hold on. Okay, fine. Yinglong and Xuanwu, alright. And Battle of Quandu, 200. The fall of the House of An. 25 years basically between its fall and the Battle of Quandu. Okay. Now let's check the equipment. Let's see if this anyway we had already taken a look at, so we know how that looks. This is the Cursed Star of Aegean armor. Okay, nice. Although, yeah, it's too broken up. I don't like that look. Otherwise, it's fine. Man of Benevolence we have already tried. Champion Armor also I have already tried. Sorry. Okay. This is the best one that we have basically. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what happened with the cure powder. Restores HP gradually for a certain period of time when used. It activates once it reacts with the user's chi and grants a continuous regenerative effect for a while. I was not able to use it at all during the fights. Odd. Yeah, I wanted to try out the helmet as well. Hold on. And I have to change my build as well. I think I switched around a few things for the fight with Ying Long. Okay, this is nothing special. We can sell it off.
好困，万事果然应该松弛有度啊。
Alright, done. Let's switch our Divine Beast. We have 2 new ones. Let's see if any of them are good. What is this showing? Why is this still showing an exclamation mark? I'm not able to figure that part out, frankly. Very odd. Indeed, very odd. Let's go to battle prep. Let's go to the Divine Beasts. Do I have any that Yeah, Tangsha is not fully unlocked for some reason. Neither are Bixie and Xuanwu and Bixie and Xuanwu. Okay. So Tangsha, Bixie and Xuanwu are not fully unlocked. Tangsha I got from Lady Zen. Bixie I got from Zhang Liao. And Xuanwu from Yuan Shao. Anyway, ranged attack damage. Okay. Ammo replenish and enemy detection. Interesting. Summons Xuanwu to apply ice damage to your weapon and those of your allies. Okay. Summons Xuanwu to strike nearby enemies with a continuous frost wave as well as to attack those close enemies with icy projectiles. The attack range increases when your morale rank is 10 or above. Cannot be neutralized by the 5 phases. Fine. I guess it's okay. Nothing special. And Ying Long. Damage dealt in perfect condition. I don't like that. Damage reduction upon deflecting critical. Okay. Spirit gain and equipment drop rate. Okay. When you die with the Divine Beast, while the Divine Beast gauge is full, Ying Long will revive you. When you activate Summon Divine Beast, Ying Long will perform a sweeping attack in the area. The attack power increases when your morale rank is 10 or above. Cannot be neutralized. Okay, fine. Oh, this is the attack. Okay, it's okay, I suppose. It applies stone damage. Okay. Increase HP damage taken and decreases spirit gain from attacks. Okay. So it's fine. Again, nothing super great. I guess we are going back to Tangsha. And the wizardry spell set that we are comfortable with. Elemental Plague. Yeah, Aqua Blink will keep on. That's definitely a good spell. we'll need to replace barbed conductor at some point in time. But it's been pretty nice actually. I'm not sure I want to replace it at all. Too bad we can't find better metal spells. I'm not really happy with our metal infliction, metal toxin infliction. Okay, what else is there? I think we are good. I didn't change any weapons, I had only changed spells, and we also leveled up, so we are not missing anything there. Maybe I can do Twilight's Calling or one of these, or one of these. Yeah, let's do the Assault on Wucha, and let's make Armor Shine. Fine, I'll keep them for tomorrow. Anyway, we have yeah, there are a lot of missions to cover, I suppose, so we'll keep them for tomorrow. I think we did quite well today. Basically finished the game, at least the main story. We have I'm assuming what are DLCs, and also the side missions which we are yet to finish. So we'll first finish the side missions, and then we'll tackle the DLCs in that order. In terms of my thoughts on the game, because this is a good point to talk about those as well, right? Yeah, the combat is very good. It's very engaging, I would say. It's a lot of fun, especially when you get deep into the mechanics that are provided. I think there is a lot that you can do with the options that are given to you. So definitely something that will keep you engaged, and the enemy variety is also quite decent. I think there is, I wouldn't say it's been dull facing enemies. There has always been something that can challenge you. Although maybe they could have spread out that variety a bit more amongst the various areas, because to me it feels like the tiger that you fought in the first the first level is the same enemy ultimately that you fight again in the final level, right? So only the volume is increased. There is only one tiger in the first level, and there are like 5 or 7 in the final level which you take on, but fundamentally nothing changes about that enemy. So maybe that is something that the game could have done better, right? I think most games suffer from not having enough enemy variety, especially the kinds that people enjoy fighting against, right? And it's, I wouldn't say that it's a big issue if the ones that are created are enjoyable to fight. It doesn't really matter having a lot of variety or not. In my opinion, what the game lacks, especially in terms of demonized enemies or sort of mid-level bosses, right, is ones which use ranged attacks, maybe some kind of flying or not flying, but yeah, a ranged demon would have been, or a few in fact, would have been a lot more painful to deal with and could have created a much more interesting dynamic. Possibly some kind of demon which could sniff out any attempts at stealth as well, right? So that they would either you target them first, or they effectively alert the entire set of demons which are there in the specific area to target you. So something like that as well, just to bump up the difficulty and make it a bit more thought-provoking how you could approach different areas. The level design itself has been quite spectacular, I would say. Especially the last level really blew my mind. I would say, yeah, the verticality, the how it connected to everything once you opened up the shortcuts. Not the initial part of that last level, but just that middle section, right, before you enter and after you enter Guandu proper. That is, yeah, it's definitely a high point, I would say. There are a few other sections like that as well. Although, yeah, it's not. None of those sections are too large. I think they're all relatively small. Once you open everything up, you can probably run from one end to the other quite quickly. So it's not like they're super long. It's just that while you are going through them initially, as you are tackling rooms so full of mobs one by one, it takes a bit of time. So again, I think the game does a lot of things above average. The combat is excellent, so it's way above average, right? So that bumps up the overall game to from average to good or great even. With the DLCs, maybe things will change, and they might include new enemy types or these kind of situations, right, where or levels, in fact, where there is more variety and more difficulty. I'm expecting something like that to happen. Let's see. But just for the base game, these are my thoughts. Yeah, I think, and yeah, before I forget, the fact that you can transmog weapons and armor to look like whatever you want is fantastic. I think every game should have this feature out of the box, no questions asked. Nobody wants to look like a fool just because you are putting on armor that gives you the best stats that you currently have because of RNG drops, right? So this is definitely something that I really like to see, and I hope more games will follow this. This is basically for Dark Souls and Elden Ring, so FromSoft, if they are hearing, right, they should definitely consider implementing this. Although maybe that's part of their culture as well, making people look like idiots just so that they could sort of create fear in their opponents, right? Wearing nothing but just a loincloth and trying to take on enemies in heavy armor. So yeah, maybe it's not possible for them, but I think so long as you ensure that specific weight limits are followed when you transmog, it should work out, in my opinion. There shouldn't be that much of a difference. So at least it gives more options to players to play around with the different types of armors that they can or looks that they can use for their characters. So yeah, that's a big plus in my opinion for this game. The other thing is obviously, yeah, some of the move sets, right? So for instance, this great sword movement I really enjoy. Move set is something that I really enjoy. Same for the halberd, in fact, as well as the glaive. These are very, I wouldn't say unique, but yeah, just decently fast movesets. They don't feel like they are overcompensating for and slowing down the way that a warrior would use these weapons just for gameplay sake, which seems to be what From Software likes to do a lot. So these guys haven't done that, although they're dual blade, so swords and scimitar movesets, I'm not really that big a fan of. I think it's fine, but yeah, some of for the light attack combo, right, some of the attacks in it seem a bit strange. So yeah, that's how I see it. But the halberd has an especially fun move set, I would say. Although the jump attacks, yeah, I'm not a big fan of jump attacks either of these weapons. There I think Elden Ring probably has it better, but and I'm just comparing it to Elden Ring and Souls games because those are the ones that I've played, right? So for jump attacks, obviously it can only be Elden Ring because that's the only FromSoft game where the protagonist can jump. But otherwise, yeah, as in the slow methodical style is obviously not present here, but it's not necessary to always be slow methodical. I think a great sword, even historically, was not exactly a super slow weapon. It was not a Zweihander or something of that size, so it was still decently speedy, and I think From Software does it a lot of injustice by making especially the one-handed moveset seem like, you know, it's super clunky when it doesn't need to be. A lot of people could probably swing around a great sword with one hand decently fast and with powerful strikes. Just that it's supposed to be wielded two-handed, so it's a lot more efficient there. And there, obviously, there are move sets which are better, but or which do follow that for in From Software's kitty, but they are not there for every great sword, right? So, and the one-handed move set is still pretty terrible. So you either take away that option, which I don't think they should. I think it's a good idea to have one-handed move sets. It's just that they should just redo that entire thing. I think once you play other games and see how they can make combat work and still have big swords feel like big swords, and smaller weapons feel like smaller weapons. You can see that where FromSoft seems to be missing the mark, right? So yeah, that's how I feel about the combat, and I think yeah, that's it for now. The last thing I would say about the bosses, Liu Bu, amazing. The first encounter especially, right? Very memorable. Zhang Liang is also for me. Zhang Liao was also pretty great for me. I would say the final Yinglong boss fight, or Wolong boss fight, right? That's also pretty amazing. Definitely better than the Evil Taoist. Maybe a lot of these bosses have too little health, or either I've gotten pretty good at the game, or I have my rotation really creates a lot of problems for them. But I don't think that is frankly the case. I think it's just that I think they have too little health, or maybe not enough, what do you call it? Yeah, not enough phases. Make them 2 or 3 phase battles and automatically things start looking a lot more difficult. So that's how I see it, at least. But nonetheless, I think it's manageable in most parts, and maybe I was over leveled for the battle with Yuan Shao and UG. That is also quite possible, because I was I was around 96 and the level was supposed to be taken at 85, so that is a distinct possibility as well. But I think that wasn't exactly my fault. I think maybe 3 out of those levels were from me farming outside of the main story. The rest were all what I had gathered through playing the main story. So instead of 96, I would be 93, which would still be higher than the 85 recommended for the level, right? So yeah, I don't think that was a big deal, those 3 levels. I think the main thing was probably that those bosses were definitely not having enough HP for one, and lacked phases, like in case of Yuan Shao or some of the other bosses as well, right? Like Lao Bei in the mission before this one. I think that could have been a very cool boss if they had maybe spread him into multiple phases, possibly given him some other ways to sort of, fight against us and Zhang Fei and Guan Yu. So yeah, they could have been creative. that is another thing I would say. The boss fights are mostly straightforward, not a lot of gimmicks apart from maybe Tao Tie and Yinglong, the first fight, right, where he's sitting in burning Loya. So there's a possibility that it could have been very different, if or not very different, but they could have added in a few more gimmick fights. I wouldn't say necessarily gimmick fights always work better, but they definitely offer a different kind of variety to boss fights, and sometimes it might make it memorable. Like for instance, the NPC fights or invasion fights, right, in Dark Souls and Elden Ring. So yeah, those kind of things could definitely have been considered by this game as well, considering that they have already implemented the invasion system. Right, that's, yeah, those are my thoughts. We'll, as I said, we'll finish the remaining sub battlefields and then tackle the possibly what are looking like DLCs, EX1, EX2, EX3, and try to figure out what this 5-star weapon business is all about, because suddenly I feel like I'm not really geared at all, right? All my gear is 4-star, and I was thinking I'm quite geared, but if there are 5-star weapons, maybe the bottom 3 skill slots or martial arts slots open up for that, right? Yeah, there is one more slot for a passive bonus as well at the bottom. So maybe all of those open up for 5-star weapons, in which case I'm really getting shortchanged. And I'll need to find those 5-star weapons to replace, and armors and to replace my, and accessories, sorry, to replace my existing set. Finally, I hope maybe there we can get a few more divine beasts. I really don't see how, because we seem to have already exhausted all the possibilities, but I still hope we can, because the ones that we currently have I'm not really happy with. Maybe I'll just have to compromise here. Tangsha doesn't give a lot in terms of damage, but it offers great passives and works very well with my build. So maybe I'll continue to use it, although I definitely prefer something which also helps me in the middle of combat, right, in addition to helping my build. So yeah, that's I think everything, and I hope to use Aqua Blink a bit more. I tried to do that in the fight with Yinglong, right, Wolong, the final boss, but right at the end when we are about to beat him, but it didn't work out as well as I would have hoped for, although it did work out a few times before that. So it definitely is usable in the way that I'm imagining it to be, just that you have to continuously sort of keep using it to figure out the best ways. It's too bad you can't actually attack immediately out of it like you could with, or like you can with some similar movement skills in, for instance, Elden Ring, right? It would have been good if we could do that. I suppose we can still do the martial art fairly quickly out of it. So pair it with a quick martial art and you should be good. Maybe an AoE one, right? So that you don't have to really target it. That would be ideal. Possibly. Let's see. We'll see how it works out. In fact, targeting martial art isn't entirely bad. If, say, it does work very well when you are sort of, you get behind the enemy, right? So maybe something like the spear weapon art from, who is it? Zhao Yun's spear. So yeah, that there is a special, not weapon art, sorry, martial art. There's a special martial art that he has, right, where he spins in there and launches himself towards the enemy with the spear tip pointed forward. So maybe that can work well with this kind of spell.
we'll see. I'll definitely keep it around. I think it's very interesting, and I feel there are a lot of ways in which it can be used to effectively make oneself quite difficult to hit. Yeah, that's about it, I think. So right, we'll end the stream here. See you guys in the next stream. Droden signing off. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.